Hello. Uh, I just had that horrible moment where I looked at like my UI of things and it seemed wrong for some reason, and it's like I don't know why. It's just it seemed weirdly alien. I was like, what am I doing? Something's wrong. It's fine. No, it's 5 o'clock. Admittedly, I was for the benefit of no one really. Ended up being later than I planned because I A felt a bit tired and B when was just playing something else. I was just doing some story stuff, so you know didn't have to think much or falling asleep wasn't the problem. Um, yeah, it's fix a car o'clock. Everyone loves fix a car o'clock. Let's do that. Great, thanks. Uh. Remember how buttons work? Oh, there's some scrap in that one. Somehow. What's 70? I mean, it's kind of the headlight, right? It's a bit sharp. But we have a bit more unstable energy now, right? I can do this actually. Oh yeah, I should make an insulated headlight, right? It's the one that's cheap. I don't really like my brown headlight. Uh, Buy more loggers. I don't really need those. Bio headlight. Marrying limb technology with zone's curious bioluminescence is light projects power to intensely focused beam. It's best not to think about where it might be alive. Okay. Everyone, what happens when you re-engineer regular pair of that strange neon-infused biomaterial is the result. Do you feel happy with yourself now? No? Um, I am somewhat tempted to get my last side rack, and then I don't really need anything though, do I, at the moment? Oh, it tells me where they get there, right? Resource radar is a roof rack. It's a side rack. The Duke jet. Joyously join this jet to your car to juke, jolt, jump, jab, and jitter it into a joyride. Wow, that's too many J words. You'd be justified to be jazzed. This keeps going. Just don't get too jubilant, or you might jumble yourself into a jest of a jam. Uh, do really want a fish tank. As everyone knows, the thing that you really want, is a fish tank. Uh, make a trunk. You can make a trunk in the trunk. I can do that actually. I've got a lot of yeah. I've got a lot of plates I can make. It's too many. I just pressed the button. I just wanted to press the button several times. Um, yeah, let's get the. As the, trunk of one American car can easily fit 6 British vehicles, as we all know. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Well, it's just a box now. That is decidedly less interesting. I am a little bit sad that this is what's happened. But, I liked having all the separate pockets, but never mind, eh? I still have the separate pockets on my side storage, so it's fine. Oh, I need to replace my emitter down there. Love to entirely cheap out on this. Armored panel. Which armored panel is sharp? Oh, it's just I only have one. It's at the front. Well, I mean, oh, it's not yellow, huh? Well, because it came off a truck, right? Oh yeah. I think they've got yellow paint. Let's make it a horrible brown. Oh, I probably won't be able to see it, right? Yeah, it needs to be a light color. Let's go for everyone's favorite, inoffensively off-white. Oh yeah. I mean, that's pretty white. Eh. Probably hands. The steel panel. I haven't really got space for it. Don't really need this many steel panels, I'm realizing. There's bumpers. I've got so many bumpers. Nope, no. I don't really need that. I'm just gonna throw it into there, I think. I mean, I just like the idea of keeping this original wood panel for an extended period of time, as long as possible. It's actually not bad, is it? These are all... I didn't take a lot of damage. All things considered. Fine, I'll go and put it somewhere else where there's space. This one? Yeah. Is this insulated door I've still got here? Actually, this is... This insulated door is in a much better condition. Bonk. That's a sensible way to fix a car, right? Well, I miss my cardboard boxes already. Huh, yeah, they do have their own stats, huh? I was wondering if they did. Although I suppose, like, it having a front panel is the thing, having a bonnet is the thing that protects it. So, that kind of makes sense. Oh, it does unscan every time you load in. That's interesting. Interesting discovery. Um, uh, I'm gonna go for a short jaunt out to here, I think, to map this out. Or map that out? Dense acid? That seems bad. Might as well get some unstable energy from it. Do that with the first thing. Shocking speed. We've got shock torrent. Oh, I don't want to go there. I just don't want to go there. It just seems like a bad idea. We've got happy hairs in here, which is much better. There's also shock tourists, but at least they won't make the car shoot off into the distance. Which, honestly, I'll take. I'll definitely take that one. Just seems more sensible. Hey, look, I'm leaving in daytime. Oh, I didn't make a insulated headlight. That was the thing I was going to do. Right? Get me a bulb. Plasma. Nice little Faraday cage for your headlights, augmented by some lemon-assisted plasma dispersal. Keep this beam blasting in spite of electrical discharge. Oh, it does have a little cage on it? That's very good. It's just got a little cage. A little cage on it. Right, I've got to colour it. Now we've got some sort of... can make it blue. Let's do that. Oh, I just didn't see it. It's so subtle. It is kind of subtle, actually. Oh. You can barely notice this. That didn't work. You sure that's... No, it doesn't tell you the color, huh? Didn't do enough color, I guess. There we go. That's better. It might work better if I had two light blue ones, maybe. Got purple as well. Could do that. Park the car weird. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. I do want to go that way, which means I've got to go to E6, which is just fog. Don't really care. Oh, there's a tape, though. I can pick up the tape and leave. Tape's up there. Great. I'm just gonna have to drive straight past the... Yeah, whatever. Heavy fog. Can we see anything? No. It's still not dark as well. It's just midday. When people start putting... cargo container right in the middle of the road? This is very rude. Oops. Forgot how turning circles work. Oh, hello. You going that way? That's nice. Oh yeah, I need to... actually use the function. Oh, Bollard country, is it? Okay. Fail to jump into it. Not even any chemicals in here. What? I mean, what is even the point? There's one in the woods. Sure, why not? Oh good, it's radioactive. I don't think I've had... No, I had ones where I have to go up the stairs first, right? I've been! Here to can the food. Hey. Oh, well, that's annoying. I'm gonna zap something? Oh, there we go. Oh. Did anything happen? No. Okay. Oh, now it's happening. Oh, really? It's just in some radiation, huh? That's nice. It wasn't. It's over here. It's... Yeah, whatever. Oh, there is a buzzsaw over there. You just kind of can't see it. That would explain things. And off by accident. Oh, bunnies. Suddenly don't like this field. Oh, made the mistake of stopping while I was going up a hill. Oh, there's the things also up there. Okay. Oh, that's where the exit is actually as well, so I want to go up that way. Want to go up there any... hello? Okay. I'm going up that way, I guess. Oh, no. Hello? Oh, no. Got it stuck. Beached the car on a hill. Oh, I cannot get grip on this rocky ground at all, can I? It's stuck on a rock again. This hill might be a bit much. Ooh. No, you're getting that. You're getting that. You're getting that. No, not going that. Oh, okay. I'm reversing upwards apparently. No. There's a buzzsaw there. That's fine and dandy. Alright, flat ground. Good. Big fan. Should have planned this better.
After the multi-stage evacuation of the Olympic Peninsula's 100,000-strong population, the records get sketchy. Once the region is swept clean of civilian eyes, the flow of information trickles to an eventual stop. ARDA has always maintained that the evacuation was done in the name of national security. That there was simply nothing more patriotic than sacrificing your homes, with the communists plotting our demise across the Atlantic. Certainly not because there was any danger from the strange experiments happening inside, or situations most unnatural to witness. ARDA kept a wide berth, displacing citizens far ahead of the front line, so first-hand accounts of things going awry were rare. But rumors spread fast, and everyone had some story about a distant relative whose pet changed in inexplicable ways, or a friend of a friend who followed strange lights into the woods and never returned. Once the civilians cleared out, the ARDA employees moved in. Scientists, officials, support staff, and their families made the Olympic Exclusion Zone home, reaching anywhere from 300 to 1,000 in total at its peak. What any of them were doing in the zone was kept hush-hush, but the population just outside the walls found secrecy irresistible. Every shipment of raw material, out-of-season weather pattern, and inexplicable light or sound became the talk of the town for the first decade of the zone's existence.
Oh, full service stop. been quite some time since I last wrote in my journal, and I begin to wonder how wise it is to keep a written record. So much has happened these last few months. ARDA has become even more strict. Not only have they issued yet more directives about information sharing, report confidentiality, they've been particularly paranoid when it comes to monitoring our day-to-day conversations, or what they now call gossip. They've also cancelled several projects after a series of strange events recently, including those hallucinations or manifestations that we're not even supposed to talk about. They've been chopping and changing all over the place, and where they are cutting projects, they're certainly cutting budgets. We now have 2 work prototypes of the regenerative shelters that combine both inductive charging and stable projected regenerative electromagnetic fields. Hooray! But we no longer have the money to buy new test materials or even place coils when they burn out. How are we all supposed to demonstrate how well these things work when we can't even afford to run them? And I've tried reaching out to Dr. Turner's office, but I keep getting these cryptic responses about how she's temporarily reassigned. But to where? What is going on? Started going downhill at 16. Oh, it's weird. It's weird not having sections. Just odd. Uh-oh. I just realized it's tilting and it's making a bad noise. That sounds like my tire is having a bad time. That is flat. I need duct tape. Okay, I need to go and fix this. Oh, it's just a tilt to the right all the time. If I find a crude car, that's actually the kind of car I want. This is... No, it's not even... There we go, tape. Oh, hang on. Fuel? Go to dense acid. It's full of lots of things. Electromagnetic squall. That's quite bad. Bunch of things I've not found before, though. The Scorch, and it's a remote. Dense acid. Acid is part of the design is especially strong, inflict even more damage than usual. Yeah, thought that might be the case. A simple one. Not very complicated. It's paint, which is weird. He hasn't been coming up a bust recently. Oh. That's some plasma. What about the radio? I'm very bad at remembering the radio. Wait, where is that? Oh, it's perfectly hiding behind that tree, that's why. It's like, why can't I see it? Well, it's on the map, but it's not here. Ah, it's a good one. Uh, Plasma to rubber. Ooh, a pearl. Mixing up some TVs. Language version rate sucks. Hmm. I wonder. Oh. Now goes to marsh eggs. Just gonna have that whomping noise the entire time. It's just how it's gonna be. Plasmas of flares. Alright. A big wheel, huh? Listed empty. Private field notes. Typically, a carbonate exhibits liquid properties at high temperatures and pressures, generally over 4,500 Kelvin and 100 atmospheres. A week ago, if you asked me about the conditions which I expect to exist, I would have presented those figures. After it seems to be a serious combination of mass hallucinations, seismic events, and radiation bursts, more and more of the zones behaving differently. The environment, the weather, even substances and elements themselves seem altered as if mutated. In the woods west of our facility, which appears to be some form of liquid carbon that flows like sap through many of the torched or petrified trees, and certainly it is hot, but not so much it can't be collected and handled. Initial analyses show that it still behaves and reacts like carbon, but in this new form is also lighter, less dense, and also burns more originally. We have collected several liters for further study. Huh. Free candy. It's cold but juicy, says Oppie's notes. That's a description that's both profoundly uncomfortable and yet utterly impossible to unhear. Yeah. Zap compressor. Partial memo. Unknown. I think, at least, that we may have perfected the crystalline form of the strange new carbon sap. With Dr. Turner's focused electrostimulative limb induction, we can essentially grow crystals almost as casually as if we were doing a high school homework assignment. Whilst I'm exaggerating a little here, we need to set up the inductors on location, and they must be carefully modeled to avoid overgrowth, as we're not even close to observing consistent development. Still, the resource costs are low, and the rewards are plain. We can begin to compress and shape sap. What? That made me jump. Oh yeah, we got hit. Direct hit. I like how this building has gone straight through it. I feel the generation might have gone a bit weird, but also that feels fitting. A moldy balloon. Psychiatric debriefing Dr. Sergeant Dale Farrow. I'm sick of it, man. I'm so done with this place. You know how I felt looking at that giant bolting ball of death heading down the street today? Felt like the whole world's out to get us. It isn't safe anymore. We can't protect scientists, the engineers, nobody. We've got these things out there shooting toxic snot around every day and act like people don't even exist. And they're mindless. It's not like you can reason with any of these things. You can't talk to them. I don't know how to predict any of them how to behave. I don't know what they want, if they want anything. All I know is I want out. Every day we go out there and we're in danger, like nothing I've ever seen before. I can't sleep at night because I'm so scared, because I don't even know if the barracks is safe now. Listen to me, Chen. We're going to lose more soldiers. We're going to lose more people. We shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be doing this. No, it just breaks it off. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite bad, huh? Just bouncing around, dropping acid everywhere. Right, it's probably fine. Right. Oh, it's in the... Wait. So I've got to go and risk it underneath the balloon. It just bounces around. Great! Yeah. Right. My wheel has gone again. What are we looking at? Stuck again. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's a happy hair. Hello. Come this way. No? There we go. Yep. Oh, why are you... Oh, it fell off. Don't want to really loot anything because there's a storm incoming. Just want the energy and leave. Is there something else I haven't seen before hanging around somewhere? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the balloons. Oh, I gotta drive past one. Okay. I'm stuck in trees, at least. Ooh, some sap. I will, however, grab that. This is where you get crystals from, I guess. At least they're out here glowing, so I can see them. That hill is bad. More of I say a hill, like it's almost like mountain sized, but yeah. I'm assuming it probably got hit by acid and then exploded. Get back on the road. Nothing super bad has really popped up when I interact with those yet. Oh no, that's on the... Oh, this was a road. I'm gonna have to drive into it. Oh well. It's fine. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oopsie. Oh, it does focus it around it. Okay, that's interesting. Did I clip some electricity? Probably. Ooh. That's a big spitter. There's some sap over there though as well. I want it. I'm gonna hide behind this tree. Just a sick Mickey, okay. To say, like, that seems bigger than the other ones. Don't know why that's on fire, but it is. Ooh, that's somehow clipped the crash barrier. Not sure how I did that. Oh, that's a barrel. Could have been worse. Whee.
Oh, that gateway is so damn cool.
On the fax machine. Pulled at some of those roots. We tagged them up. It was a tree. The trees are growing into the ground. Root. Huh. That, yeah, that's mildly upsetting, huh? Ah, they do go into the pack straight away. That's good. Right into the trunk straight away. Bonk. Fine, I'll visit it. This swamp coral. And acid raincoat. Ah, tree candy. Go with some change simple. Yeah, sure. Never have an item stolen from your grass ever again, thanks to this naturally sticking of 100, 220, ooh, 220 swamp eggs. Patchwork with fairly effective improvisation, the combination of treatment materials reduces the corrosive effect of loans of anesthetic substances. I love to be melted slightly less. Okay, I've got a quirk. I don't know what it is. Okay, I've not noticed anything, so... The dangerous part of... The back's looking a bit... Yeah. Did get hit with some acid, I guess. That was a door, right, yeah. And I was like, oh yeah, it's a door, not a thing. Ah. Yeah, let's go about its damage on exit. Got a door and 2 panels. Is a flap every time, though. One day I'll make a better one. Yeah, huh. I think my doors are fine. Pretty much. Huh. Just the back one. It's fine. Right, I'm gonna disappear for a minute. And because of that, I mean, I'm not sure what the point of that is, but, you know, I've done it now. Oh, there's that door on the floor as well. Bonk. Probably need better management for this, but that's fine. Right, I'm gonna disappear for a break because I do need the. I think I do need to. It's sitting weird. Anyway, um, back in some minutes. Hi. I genuinely instinctively sat down and fiddled with the microphone on my headset, despite the fact that I'm not using it. Thanks, brain. Oh yeah, I forgot that it gets darker, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't actually know what the time scale on this game is. Okay, it's about like 20 seconds to a minute. It's about 3 to 1. Okay. Something like that. Oh, that's the wrong... The wrong controls! I've pressed the wrong buttons. It's fine. Alright. I didn't actually need to do a lot of repairing because I had the Happy Hairs hair turn up and they repaired all my stuff for me. So that's nice. Nice of them. You know, I'm probably going to make an insulated bumper just because, right? Although, it does use stuff that I'm not. Uses plasma. Yeah. And they do actually... Oh, it doesn't have impact resist, right. Impact resist is probably the thing that I use a lot, the most of out of them, actually. What's his, armored bumpers? Because they'll probably need a crystal, right? But that's probably the thing you want to put on the front, because it's the thing that usually gets beaten up the most. It's just... Sure, let's research that. Boink. Do you need to research carbon fiberglass? Research a plasma scrapper? Ooh. It's really inconsistent about what things it wants to use, and it's a bit odd. Research carbon fiberglass. Genuinely, it's very funny just how like they just come out at indeterminate speeds. It's great. Carbon fiber and fiberglass synthesized into a new material, remarkably high resistance to both heat and chemicals. Good for those who don't like being dissolved. Well, I can actually do these because I've scanned those things now. Burp bunny. Oh, their armored ones are also resist explosion. So actually, steel ones are probably fine because they don't have a much more impact resist. That makes sense, I guess. I mean, okay, I think it's just the bumpers have pretty good. Yeah, okay. Steel ones aren't great. Yeah, well. I'm gonna research a roof rack. Put it on the roof. Oh, you get 2 slots. Okay. I get 2 roof slots. What can I put on the... I can put a resource radar on it. That seems like the thing I might want. Armored bumper. Bumping exhausts the endurance of other beleaguered bumpers. Why not bumper more? Bump up your armored bumper with a bumpier upgrade. Allow yourself to bump once again with renewed confidence and vigor. Extremely typical atypical broad. Oh, extremely atypical blowtorch is fueled by a restorative semi-organic compound that aids in reshaping and restoring damaged metalwork. It's not durable enough to last long. It's made with marsh eggs. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Slide battery. Resource radar. 3 kilowatts in activation. Savvy device may seem cheap and crude, but it's precisely calibrated to detect nearby resources and raw materials. Yeah. It's pretty cheap, it's just expensive to power. It's just a big radar. Excellent. Oh, I repair my storage. Thanks, bunnies. And tires are... They're honestly putting up a better showing than I expected. I expected to have to be replacing tires a lot more frequently than this. Olympian blowtorch. Magnetic hammer. It's corrupted. Liberator Mark II. Modify using the Liberator improves capacity lamps for us interest a bit longer. Uses the bomb. I don't know what the bomb icon is. I'm probably gonna get the other rack, right? Need some cheats. Substantially increase your carrying capacity by simply securing a patently illegal amount of objects to the roof of your vehicle, following an established tradition of products by families across the Pacific Northwest. That's written from a personal place. To make a lead acid battery, can't possibly be safe. Look at it; it's too big, it's too wobbly. It won't fit under the it won't fit under the seat. This is the work of a maniac. High capacity battery. Probably don't think about how there's a huge, heavy, jury-rigged, lightly untested assembly of plasma-enhanced chemicals throbbing away 1 meter behind you. Anything more useful than mounting an extra battery is mounting a substantially more powerful extra battery. Satisfies your car's ever-growing needs with an even bigger box of jewels. Anchor energy can now be directly converted into battery power. Oh. Huh. It's a managed workbench inside your car. Oh, it's the improved workbench. Right, okay. I probably want that then. Ion shield. Roof rack. Bomber was set in the wall of lead field charged particles captures and effectively neutralizing the most energetic ionizing radiation. Power hungry but life saving. Well, it's 1 kilowatt per 10 seconds, so the Lazarus device. Using broad spectrum limb wave analysis, this device will dump all of its energy to rescue and reconstitute you at the moment of your greatest peril. Theoretically, you'll still be in one piece. Dare you test it? Nitro boost. Are you wearing the socks? Incredible. I'm trying to research this one, just so I can get better workbench eventually. It's corrupted energy. Never mind. Extremely expensive. It's a bumper slot. Huh. Okay. Magnetic bumper. Sure, placing a gigantic magnet on your bumper may not be the most impressive feat of engineering. It'll certainly help you collect loose scraps on the ground as you drive, though. You know what? I'm going to try the floodlights. I probably don't need them, but it'd be funny. Side rack. I need steel sheets, right? Okay. That's why I needed to make some sheets. Side rack. Might as well have the whole complement of side racks. Then put something goofy on the side. It's tools. Right now it's lights. Illumination has its own category. I think I was walking towards the bench. Practical application settings may not be clear, but it looks like you better find some. Got so many bulbs. Bulbs for days. So they go on a button soon. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, they're pretty bright, huh? They paint them. That's the important question. Yes! I don't like having the bright white it's a bit much. Let's instead have that's possibly also a bit much. But it is instead funny. Yeah, I wasn't really impressed with these lights, was I? I love how it's just got stuff stuck on it. Maximum stuff. I should make a scrapper one. Yeah, I got it actually. I probably need to make an impact hammer too, actually. Make one while I'm in here. Okay. Get caught short with that one. Right. It's workable. I can just drive through it. Do the actual objective. It's probably the only thing I can really do, actually. I could go there, right? Because that gives me another option, but... Curious for agility. Very darkness, shocking speed. Touch and go. Don't know what that one is. Intense radiation. Virulent acid. I don't have the gravity of the situation, do I? No, wait, no second chances? That sounds bad. You're just extremely dead if you fall in there? What? Although, hang on, how many we... That's got a tape. There's a tape there as well. I'll have to go there just to grab a tape and then leave. Then I can just drive there, go to the junction here. Don't have anything to grab, I can just leave again. There's a tape in the bad place. Then I got shock tourists, and shocking speed. Ooh, I don't like that. Don't like the sound of that. For sure, why not? A battery farm? There's perpetual stability up there, so I can, like, you know, go on a big, horrible trip, fix everything, and then figure it out on the way back. Probably some combination of those things, right? Just scan that for fun. That's a fragility one. Okay. There's something wrong with the car. I don't know what it is. Otherwise, let's go on a big trip. And probably immediately regret my decision. In the dark. Right. I want to go here, grab a tape. Deal with whatever that is. Pop into here, get out. Grab the tape, maybe. Pop there just so I know what those are. It'll be fine. Get crafty. Okay. There's the tape here. Okay, let's just straight ahead. It's also foggy. Maybe I do need to turn the lights on. Just so I can see stuff. Don't know what's around here. Probably nothing too bad, but I don't want to risk it. I will, however, crack this open, because why not? That is very funny. Horrendous waste of power, but funny. Bonk. There's a radioactive room. That's great. Weird chemicals. But you've already got 2 bottles of chemicals for me anyway, and a relightable flare that I didn't need, but I've got one now. Oh, repair buddy. I'll have that. Grab my thing from the back. Got caught. I'm sorry. It's all radioactive around here. Rude. Really? You're doing that again? For goodness sake. Not this exact quirk keeps coming back. Yeah, I'm not sure you're ever gonna need the side floodlight, but I mean, I've got one. It's pretty funny. Let's grab the tape, please. Grab the tape and leave. Why get like some power from? Oh, I get some power because I got a wind turbine on it, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So any amount of me driving around, like, naturally generates a little bit of power. Oh, cute. Speaking of getting a little bit of power, it's one way to get a bunch of power. Just want to do that 'cause it's funny. It's good lighting. Oh, I just threw my thing away. Let's try to break a toolbox. That's not how that interacts. Oh yeah, that eats power like no tomorrow, huh? That's... In the grand scheme of things I've had that have been bad ideas, I don't really need it. Oh yeah, I need to put the... this is... Oh, right, it tells me... Oh, wow, okay. That is... extremely comprehensive. Wow. I didn't expect it to just ping all of those things like that. But then they fade. Okay. So you have to, like, pretty much decide if you're gonna head to... Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna... Nice try! I've got the parking brake on. Annoyingly radioactive up there, but that's fine.
Sadly, that's about where the cold, hard facts end. Listeners, I tried. I really did. I started started my investigation in the usual fashion, digging up every piece of public record I could get. The paperwork is maddeningly typical up until 1955. Census records, soil samples, weather reports, hand-drawn survey maps, the beginnings of satellite photos, all readily available for anyone with the patience to walk themselves into a county office. But those materials don't tell me much, and I quickly am forced to turn to more dubious sources. Before the downing of multiple passenger planes and the subsequent establishment of the no-fly zone in 1962, crude aerial photos are taken and circulated. This is where things get interesting. I find fuzzy shots of what appears to be entire mountains relocating overnight, buildings disappearing and reappearing at random, and lakes filled with water or light, depending on the time of day. The resolution is dubious, making them inkblot tests in their own right. They are the stuff of dreams among amateur investigators and conspiracy theorists alike. The most outlandish, improbable, and extremely unverifiable stories came from breachers, people rumored to have jumped, tunneled, hot air ballooned their way through the walls. If they're to be believed, there is much to be uncovered. But more on that later. LIM technology is not paraded around in the press for long. As the government withdraws acknowledgement that it ever existed, the public's interest similarly begins to wane. Last verifiable activity is an exodus of ARDA employees from the zone, beginning in 1981 and followed swiftly by a full decommissioning of the zone in 1987. After which, those 3,600 square miles are sealed away and left behind with no explanation. A tomb, minutes away from the populous, perfectly normal city of Seattle, with decades of history and secrets locked inside. And that is where I'm left to fill in the enormous, ill-defined gaps.
I was about to say, why did I get the message of, hello, I was here already? And then a raid happens, and then that's like, oh, that makes sense. Don't mind me, I'm just driving around with my one headlight, because the other one broke. Okay. I'll deal with things in a minute. I'm just out getting electrocuted. Some classic raid foreshadowing, right? But yeah, hi people. I'm driving in a car in Spooky Town. Yeah, I'd like the thanks. I normally pick them up on the way out. Why did I not do that this time? It's fine, I'll just eat some food. Yeah, it's... What happened to my headlight? It needs an electrician's kit. Okay, cool. Great. Oh, I need to put my thing on because it's dark. Right. Hello. I'll do the common courtesy, although sometime one day I need to fix all of these things so they're not as busted or weird. Right. Does help when you put the light on. But yeah, hello. How is your horticulturing? It does help to unengage the thing. Do I want to pick one of these up? Sure. I'm here. Oh, that's the wrong button. A nice chill time. I always confuse that with like a bunch of other plant games. I think Potion Maker, just because it's got a similar color palette. I think it's not how I operate the anchors. It's the wrong car door. This looks like a complicated car. I mean, it's quite a simple car. I've just made some, like, additions. And it, like, the sat-nav takes up the entire passenger seat. think Draenog's implicated in at least 2 plant-based murder. I'm not implicated in any deaths here, at least. Nearly. Of myself, but, you know. I'll probably go and fix the car up when I reach the exit, so... Because I'm not going to be bothered by anything. There's a rockfall. I'm glad I had the light on. I might not need it for this bit. Again, might not need it for this bit. I mean, it's probably a bad viewing experience because this is probably a lot harder to see than I'm looking at. Which is just sort of a soupy fog, and that was a bump in the road, but that's fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just if you want a tour of the car, I need to hang on, just need to change this to prove that. So I've tour of the car. Oh no, have I got a is the hello? Hang on. Either I'm on a bit of wonky ground, or my door's developed a problem. So we've got the it doesn't really we've got the floodlights. I painted them purple for fun. We've got some storage on the side. We've got this horrendous lead-lined door. We've got a trunk in the trunk. Got some crafting station. We've got a turbine, a lightning rod. It's good for charging your battery. It's a very normal way to charge your car battery. I just installed a big radar on the front, which looks ridiculous. It's like a low-tech version of a Google Street View car, taking pictures of everything. It's fine. Also, this is what happens when this is what the floodlights are. Yeah, the door might have been busted. I've got some purple floodlights. They're not very useful. I found out, and also they're the biggest battery drain in the world. So, I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah, the other problem with this car at the moment is that the bonnet pops up every time I reverse, which is somewhat annoying. And also the door won't shut, apparently. Right, I need an electrician's kit to fix my... Can I make an electrician kit? No, I don't have any electronics, because I haven't found any... Okay. I can't do that yet. I haven't got any electronics. Right. I'll find them at the next stop, it's fine. I said unconvincingly. This is annoying. Can I close it from here? Yeah. Why are you not shutting? That might be a problem. But yeah, if I reverse, that happens. Which is somewhat annoying. Just gonna swing the car door around. No? Don't wanna know. Hey, now you're shut. I don't know why that happens. That happens sometimes. Oh, hang on. One of the wheels is busted. Got flat. I'll make a ceiling kit. Oh, okay. Luckily, I've got enough rubber. Come in. Should I fuel up? Probably. I'm waiting in a safe space, right? No reason not to. Now it's not a safe place. Right, so I want to go here. Gravity of the situation. I don't know what that means. Gonna find out, though. I came here just for a tape, really. I'm trying to get back into the... I'm trying to do, like, the main story objective, because the path isn't too clogged up at the moment. It's not too bad. Right. Okay, yeah, what does gravity of the situation mean? Anomalies associated with low gravity are even more effective. Great. So I will go flying up into the sky in the event. What was that? Oh, there's a bunch of research stations over here. I might loot these on the way through. They're up the hill. I don't want to do that. I don't really care for that. I might do that. Sure, why not? It's live. I don't know why I do that. I'm like, oh yeah, I've just started the thing. I already drove here. I just keep assuming I start levels parked. That's my problem. Oh, it's down the hill. Okay. That might be worse, actually. Forgot I didn't actually turn the radio up. I might just walk. Can't be that far. It's fine. Oh, actually, it's not too... That's a lot shallower than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be way deeper than that. I just was like, I don't want to try and drive up there. It's going to be a horrible nightmare, but it's probably going to be fine. That's what the off-road tyres are for. There we go. Search the bin. Bins are good. Toolbox. Crowbar my way in. Ah, electronics, that's one. Bulbs to tree candy. I don't have any bulbs. Ooh, a cabinet. Not very obvious I'm using a big grinder wheel to grind up some lab equipment, but it's very dark. You know. Already lost my car. There it is. The one that's shooting out some lights. That's why I left the lights on. Hammer way in, donk. Backpacks can barely give you anything. They just give you fabric, which I don't really have any uses for now. So I don't know why I keep searching them. Bulbs to chemicals. That locker fell over. Lab computer by the entrance. It broke. Oh yeah. It's just got a. It's got. Can't get over the fact it's got a radar dish on top of it. Well, that's fine. Let's try it up here. Yeah. Oh, the moon's out at least, so it's actually like not horrendously dark now. That's neat. I haven't had a moonful night. Yeah. Oh yeah, those things are gonna catapult me miles into the air, huh? Oh, my crowbar broke. I need to build. I need to build another crowbar. There we go. No, it's just a toilet unit. And this computer, I can make that electrician's kit to fix my headlight, can't I now? And let's put all this stuff in here. Build that electrician kit. There we go. Is there another one around here somewhere? Oh, of course, it's on the other side of this. Let's use one of these for fun. How high do I go? Extremely high. Oh, donk. That's probably fine. We can always buff that out. I see that closed cabinet from the entrance. Mostly because they're shiny things that are obscured by a grate. No, another toilet unit. Oh, another crowbar. I don't like that. I will need to make that the other one, because it's the one that's going to break first. This flare's dead, because it's not making any light. There we go. Where was I going? Just out, right? It's probably easier if I turn left. Oh yeah, other thing is that the car has a little Tamagotchi like screen for some reason. Which I like how it's just there and you don't doesn't draw attention to itself. Waves at you when you get in the car sometimes. I'm just kind of avoiding a thing that's around that front of that house. I think I need lead. Wait, where's the road? Lost it entirely. Oh, I'm on it. I'm going the wrong way. Every time, I'm surprised. Oh. Attempt to use road extremely badly. You know what? Why not? Welcome to I'm destroying some lead. Shielding for some lead. That's actually more than I was expecting. Oh wow, okay. Oh yeah. It's not actually taking up that much space now, if I think of it. Do you need to put this on so I can try and find the road? It's here, apparently. Oh, right there? Oh, there it is. Oh, I need to leave the light on because it's a tunnel. Am I getting hit by it? What? Oh, there's a shock tourist in here. Wow, that's... It's like, why am I getting electrocuted through it? I'm getting electrocuted through the wall. Fantastic. Hey, it worked. Well, copper wiring is mine now. It's not bad, little... Better than some of the other ones I've seen. Oh, does help if the car is, like, turned on. Oh, cow. Oh. I didn't park my car very well for that. There we go. I was trying to find the thing. I was like, it's in somewhere. There you go. Keep forgetting to... I didn't turn the car on. Helps if you turn the key long enough for the car to turn on. Oh, I got a little wobbly thing on the dashboard as well. Okay, so now I've got to go to Bad Town, because it's got a swift storm, eerie darkness, and shocking speed. Shocking speed is the thing that's the scariest, along with the shock tourists, because it's going to make me fly forward. If electrical discharge said it also confers mysterious speed boosts when it's extremely dark, which is a bad combination. The boosts aren't too bad if you're like, prepped for it, but it's when it randomly shocks your car when you're not in the car and then the car drives over a hill. So you're like, oh, good. I'm gonna have to move because it's Swift Storm, so it's gonna basically turn up as soon as I get here. Right, there's the thing. It's on the other side of the grate. Okay, that's... Oh, it's a bridge as well. Oh, no. I can't just go up the hill, can I? That is way too steep. That's rude. Okay, if I drive right through here, it might be alright. I just have to be extremely fast. It's so dark. Avoid the things that give me shocks. Oh boy. Oh, wiggling wag! That's the speed... Oh no. That's the problem with the speed boosts. That flipped the car 180. Huh? I'm glad it flipped righted itself, because... Oh man. I get another speed boost. The rocks are also speed boosts, but I kind of don't want to pick them up. That's another shock tourist. I need to give them a wide berth. That's there all across the road, in which case it's a bit of a problem. Yeah, this picnic's have a wily sense of humour, that's for sure. I wish they'd stop being, like, full of electricity. It seems bad. Normal tourists are so much more manageable. Wow, I mean, it's the shock speed bonus is the thing that's really gonna throw me off. Oh, actually, it's kind of the only way out, because it's a big one-way circle, right? Okay, yeah. It's just a big loop. You know what? Whatever. I'm doing it. And then I hit a pole. Great. Immediate hubris. Don't shock me, don't shock me, don't shock me. Thanks. This car's in such a bad shape. It's going to be in bad shape. Right, I got to drive up the hill to get here. Great. Okay. Things I do for tapes. Try and avoid as many trees as possible. Oh, shoot. There we go. There it is. Get out. Grab the tape.
So that's the history of the Olympic exclusion zone. We know it absolutely existed and that something blighted the area. Dr. Ophelia Turner was a real person who grew up there, and LIM technology, claimed to be her invention, was the reason the zone was created. The facts point to either the pursuit of LIM or the technology itself doing something terrible to the area, and maybe even to the people who stayed behind. For such a vast, valuable area as the Olympic Peninsula to be lost to the world for the indefinite future, someone needed to take the fall. The evidence in this corner paints the target square on the martyr part of this equation. Or did Dr. Ophelia Turner know what she was unleashing upon her homeland? If she did it willingly, then she would have been a monster. But if the government strong-armed her into it, then she would have had no choice but to become a martyr. To answer that question, we need more information still.
If that doesn't chain boost, that would be really bad. Fine, I'll take the shot. Yep. I'm gonna have to slap so much putty on this car. Oh, that's another shock that I wasn't expecting. Well, the car's upside down. I want to get in the car, thanks. Okay. Well, that cost me a lot of battery. That's why you don't want to teleport your car if you can help it. This is the worst. It's just no option. Here we go! Bonk. Maybe I should try and use the handbrake a bit more. That might be a better idea, actually. That's probably what it's for. Oh, and the thing that arrives when a storm comes in and collapses arrived here. I don't know what this is. It just arrives. Oh. And then a bollard popped out the ground. Ah. Bonk. Another puddle of radiation. Oh, actually, I went around the air. How does this compare to driving? I wouldn't know either. You don't really have any gears though, so it's very simple, sort of like you're either going in a direction or you're not. You're either turning or you're not. You've either got the parking brake on or not. And, you know, if the battery dies completely, your car is completely stuck. It just, the lights won't turn on. Although, like, the car does weird stuff is... What's your car do? Some weird stuff is extremely, like, car-like. Alright, I'm gonna do some repairs now while I'm looking at it. Because this is bad. Is quite bad. Alright, what's the statement? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, buddy time. The red right panel. This one got shot. Okay. Wait, what? What's this one? Alright, what? Front right. I know front and back. Oh, the insulated panel was the one that got shot. Okay, that was funny. That's the one that got damaged. That's cracked, so that needs sealing. Bumper probably needs... The bumper's... It's trying. That's cracked as well. Gosh, okay. How many sealing kits can I make? Probably not that many. Oh, precisely 2. Okay. I've kind of actually outrun it, so it's not too bad. I'll probably fill it up. Fill up the car. Headlights pretty bad. I mean, everything's working, right? Nothing's red. That's kind of the basis of them going on. Maybe I should repair the other door, actually, while I think about it. Yeah, okay, I'll repair this door one. Yeah. Delicious goop. Also, you know, you've got to do the extremely dangerous thing of, in order to check your sat-nav, you have to look to your right constantly, which is kind of comical and sort of like horrendous thing you're doing. So I got the tape. There's something I don't know that's there. There's another tape. I want to go here just so I have these like things detailed. I don't know what they do, so we'll find out. That was the expansion wall one. Oh, that one's actually annoying. Maybe I don't want to be here. So I've got to drive through the wall, haven't I? Just realizing I'm like, oh, I've got to drive through the wall again. I do. Whoops. I am. I think there's a petrol station there. Okay, what have we got? Something moving, curious fragility. Remnant seems to be brittle, meaning that collision suffered will be caused much more damage. That's what I'm saying. Something moving. Part of the zone definitely seems to have something creeping out there amongst the trees. Well, that's not helpful. On the plus side, it's daytime, so I don't need to put my lights on. Which means I can get some power. Oh, I love free power. Love free power from just driving. That's good. Okay, big fan of wind turbine. This is a good one. I was going to say, that's just an abductor that hasn't, like, loaded in properly. Which was a bit weird, but, you know. Should probably grab that energy in case I need to make an exit. Hi, tourists. You're the non-shocking variety, which is great. Also, this door won't close, which is less good. Oh! Oh, of course. Yep, You're right. Something moving means that the tourists move every time you don't look at them. Of course it does. Hate that. That's actually really bad. Oh, don't do that to me. Drove me into a tourist. Great. Fantastic. Thank you. So great, whenever I don't look, the tourists are going to move. That's great. Fantastic. See if I can drain this car. It's actually on the other side, huh? Okay. There wasn't much in that car. I'm sad. Might as well. Give me a road flares. I don't need that many road flares. Tourist sounds a lot like... I mean, they're just called tourists because you see them in, like... Occasionally you see them in queues, or they're doing touristy things, like hanging out at the picnic tables. I'm presumably. Or in the basketball court. It's very funny when you find a basketball court that's just got a bunch of them in. That's... It's a good one, that. Game's about a car. Are you gonna go away? Thanks. You're not gonna go away, got my brake on. That's it, leave me alone. Strand type game. I mean, depends what you mean a strand type game. In terms of like leaving permanent stuff around, not so much, but fine. I'm just slowly melting while I'm standing near this petrol station, but you know, it's fine. Oh, hello. Yep, hi. You weren't there before. Oh yeah, you weren't there. Don't like that. Is there anything? Anything in the toilet? Ah. Why there's a dresser in the toilet? But there is. Have a storage shifter. Cool. Is there a bin? There is a bin. Love a bin. Searchable bin. I mean. Don't like them. Don't like the fact that they move around a lot. Don't think there's any near me. I don't like the fact they surround the car. Like, that's the worst part. Give me a plasma. Oh, hello. You were not there before. You know what? Oh, I need to carry more of these. Hang on. See, I've solved the problem. Carry use direct loading. I need to eat a bunch of food because it's very radioactive out here. Hi, car. Give me a wave. Oh. It is a game about... Oh, hello. Get off the car. Shoot. That one got on the car. Go away. When are you stuck to the car? Kind of. Yeah, see how you like it. Alright. Oh, I want to search this. Oh, hi. You weren't there a second ago. Might as well search this while I'm here. Does it have delicious chemicals in it? Ooh, food. Might need that. Oh. Love to not disintegrate. Anything else in here? There's a bollard that's hopping around. Amazingly, I'm not close enough to that car. Let's... Well, that crystal went... Oh, I can't even bother to pick that crystal up, to be honest. Now, don't get picked up by the abductor, because that would be bad. The abductors will pick you up. Which is... That was a nasty shock when that happened to me. Oh, hang on, that's... Oh, it's foggy, and there's a bunch of tourists. Bring them over. Fog is one of the worst things, tourist conditions. Thank you. Put us away, really. Oh, right. Right, drive through the middle of mine. Ah, why did I come to the wall? I thought it'd be nice to try a chill ride, and I've got to go through the wall again. Mostly just takes a while. Oh, it's gonna be full of tourists as well. Tourists that move when I'm not looking at them. Right, okay. Time to go in a big pipe. And other normal sentences. I do love this area, but it's going to be a while to drive through. It's not a straight line. It's very wiggly. Oh, they turned my radio off. Darn bunnies. There's another lot. There's so many tourists in here. Oh, they're cross-cutting where I want to go. Okay. Well, I can either look away and then try and get them to move, or I should just probably just blow them up. That was so many tourists. Good grief. Okay, I'm gonna need to turn the lights on. That was such a long line. I wouldn't have been able to drive around that. I'm just gonna ignore the towers as well. Don't want to be here really. Yeah, I can't drive through those. Well, I can, but it's kind of a nightmare. Yeah, you can like throw any old thing at them, but they really don't like flares. They tend to, like if you throw anything hard enough at them, they'll, no, I put it in park. You put any, throw anything hard enough at them, and they'll bend over and explode. Well, that's how they normally explode, but they really don't like flares. I don't know what that noise was, but it sounded like tourists exploding for some reason, so I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen. Oh yeah, I need to be able to see tourists in front of me. The lights are not consistent enough. Set in the 80s. So I think like the actual year is 95 or 96 or something, but this place was abandoned in the 80s. So that's why there's a bunch of 80s style stuff around, because that's the last equipment that was left here. No one's otherwise really been here. A joke about Flair. Oh, I don't do like jokes about fashion. That's not how I work. Big fan of the wind turbine. Wind turbine paying dividend. That's a big bollard. Oh, that's some tourists. I nearly crashed into one. Right, okay. I'm gonna check my light situation. It shouldn't be too bad because I'm gonna be driving into places that are daylight, but is it just a bit busted? Yeah, it's not like damaged. It's not got something wrong with it. Okay, doors are okay. Yeah, fine. I will fill this up though. Oh, the tourists explode. That's why I throw flares at them and then they explode. Like, they're not reacting like that much more violently to flares when I throw them. They're just like, because if they bend over enough, they explode. So if you throw a random object at them hard enough, they'll pop. But they tend to explode if they're in the vicinity of a flare. Oh, it would damage the car. It would absolutely damage the car. That's why those abductors that like drag the car are often quite bad, because they'll drag you into stuff like tourists that then explode. Because being dragged isn't usually too bad. It's the fact you get dragged into things. Is the problem. And obviously, if I'm in an explosion, not in the car, because the car is effectively a suit of armor, I would take damage to the actual health bar. Angry abductors! I think there's just a lot of them, isn't there? There's a thing. I wasn't paying attention to what's there. I should have paid attention to what's in the zone, it tells me. There's a belching barnacle and a tape and something else that I haven't found before. But yeah, I'll show you when you get in. There's actually a car health bar in the middle of the UI in the display. Because like the little bounding box will be like the maximum health of the car if all the parts were fully repaired. There we go. The little car indicator in the middle. So that the white box is what like the maximum health of the car, and if it goes into the red, damage starts coming through the car to me. That notably radiation. So if I drive through irradiated areas, I start melting, not just the car. So it's bad. Wow, this is big. So that's at the top of the hill, probably. That's gonna be bad. Okay. The exit's down here. I kind of want to go up that way first. Go and turn right. I keep turning the car off. I keep turning it off as soon as I come into an area. I just do it every time. That's quite big, actually. This is the mid zone. You know, instead of the outer zone. It's worse here. Scrap. Oh. Disgraceful. Can't even look after your stairs these days. Oh, road flare. I'll have that. I mean, I've got too many flares, but sometimes you just want to chuck them at tourists. Around here, wasn't it? Yeah. I keep forgetting that the bonnet pops up whenever I drive backwards. I'll be so glad to fix that. So we're basically, the main problem with, so you accidentally get stuck in the zone and you're trying to leave. The problem is, you know, it's a giant, massively 300-meter high walled area. 300 foot? Not a meter. So it's hard to get out of. But also, this car will steadily drive. This car is one of those weird cursed objects that tend to drive people a bit mad. They get weirdly obsessed with it and then just run off into the middle of the zone for some reason, apparently. So ostensibly we're trying to, like, not have that happen. That's quite bad. I think Angry Abductors is... Book. Forget which category it's in. That one, weather. Much more aggressive in their pursuit. Okay. Yeah, that's acid being thrown around. That's good. Haha is already in love with you. I mean, it seems quite happy. The car's, you know, like, it's got a little Tamagotchi screen. I've just given it an ice cream. I get the impression it's one of those things just like, it's trying to help. It doesn't quite know what it's doing. It's kind of a cursed object. I mean, to be fair, the car also can't drive itself, so... Well, unless one of the conditions is that the car will occasionally just do stuff when you're not in it, which is really bad. Because your car will just occasionally drive away when you're not in it, which is quite bad. That's what I was saying. Some eggs. Love me some eggs. Why am I picking them up? Good question. Oh, I've been grabbed. Hello. Oh, I got stuck on a car. That's alright. I don't know what that is. It's heading for me, though, so I want to find out. It could be mildly annoying, it could be really bad. We'll find out. Oh, there's a ductor on my case. Oh, it's wind. No, that's not too bad. Oh, that just gives me power. Oh, it found an egg. That's really funny. That's what it was going about. It found little turbines going. Yeah. Get that juice. Alright. I'm in top. Every time. Every time I'm surprised by it. Alright, I should scan. What do we got? Fuel. Ramp. That's not very useful. Car? Something. That's just a wrecked car, yeah. Oh, ouch. Oh, it's the blood shielding, right, yeah. Don't care that much. Oh, please don't grab me. Oh, you didn't grab me. You know what? I'm gonna go investigate that. No, I'm not gonna investigate. I'm here for energy. Let's be real. I'm not here for random lab resources. Grab those anyway. Oh, that was a weird curve. I don't want to be catapulted in the... That's the shortest airwave I've... Oh, no. It's not short. It goes all the way over here in the water. Yeah, that's fine. There are so many abductors about, huh? Uh-oh, that's about to... Oh, it stopped. Okay. It's like, was there a red line I didn't see somewhere? Oh. Leave my power alone. Oh, I get eggs. In the vacuum. Did I have another one in here? No, I just had a big one. Yeah, I'll do. What'd the left egg say to the right egg? Hello, how are you? I mean, you know, seems reasonable. Nice weather we're having. Alright, I want to grab some energy. Uh-oh. Okay. Got a big spitter. How many aces does it take to change a light bulb? A light bulb cannot be changed. I mean... There's another one. Oh, there's a lot of belches. Spitting acid everywhere. The other kind of egg, which is much worse. I kind of arrived where I wanted to, but... kind of in a weird spot, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna slide backwards, right. I need to get up that hill afterwards, get that tape. Let's get out of dodge. Oh, we've got our own eggs. We sure do. Okay. Oh no, my wheel's absolutely shredded. Okay. Well, you're honestly gonna struggle. So I'm missing a wheel. Great, thanks. Go on your merry way. Okay, what's happened to the... Oh yeah, it just came off. Oh, you grabbed me. Okay. That's... And I don't want to go back looking for it. Yeah, I'm not looking for it. I'm just going to make a new wheel. Can I make a wheel? You're just going to keep trying to drag my car, aren't you? Can I make spare tire? Cool, I've got just enough rubber. It's fine, I didn't need that wheel anyway. If it hadn't popped off in like a dangerous area, I might have gone back and grabbed it, but... It's an extremely bad place. I think this needs, thermal vacuum anyway, yeah. Well, the first time I saw these, I did not have this. If you don't have it, you can't... You can pull them off, but it takes, like, you have to pull each individual one off, and it takes a while to do so. It's not very good. And you can just yank the little shards off the little neon reefs, but you can do it, but it's very inefficient. Really? Already? No, that's bad. I actually haven't got... I can just leave, can't I? Can't see where I'm going, because I'm on a really bad bit of hill. Oh, hi. That'll do. So if you can grab these, but you have to pull the coral off one by one. So it's pretty inefficient. Oh, there's another one. I don't know what this is used for yet either. But I want it. Oh, because it needs a thermal one because it pulls the heat off. It needs the heat to drag it out of the actual stuff. This one in particular, this is Blood Oath X's PT. Hang on. Radio tells you actual things. Oh, that's too steep. Spun the car around. Oh, no, it's really spun the car around. Oh no. I'm just trying to get up a bit of hill. I mean, it doesn't help that I've got one very, very bad wheel compared, well, worse wheel compared to the others, so steering is going to be a bit weird. No, I stopped. Why did I? Ah, I'm going back down the hill. Nightmare. Just go in a straight line. There we go. It's fine. Here we are. That's what I want.
How do you force 100,000 people out of their homes without facing major resistance? Even if you're the United States government, facing down what's being peddled as the greatest threat our nation has ever faced, the answer is, you don't. This is Frequency File, Episode 3, The Human Cost.
Oh.
Last episode, I reported all the cold, hard facts I could get my hands on.
No eggs, but there was a
If you
squire.
missed that episode, here's the summary. There wasn't much. Now, we jump tracks to the stories of the people, to knit together old records and eyewitness accounts to form some fabric of the true story. Whoever's job it was at ARDA to suppress stories did a really good job. What they did to keep that sheer number of people from talking, and then to smear the stories that did come out, was a masterstroke of obfuscation. Unfortunately for Arda, the cases that made it all the way to court became public record. And the facts were these.
Oh, that just fell through the wall?
Nice at first with a generous relocation package. They offered cold, hard cash and built sprawling housing complexes in nearly every state to resettle the former residents. These new communities were built as idyllic, white picket-fenced neighborhoods where you were sure to be surrounded by all-American families who shared your same values, while enjoying the benefits of government-subsidized grocery stores, school districts, and manicured public parks. Not a bad deal for the looks of things. When it came to the holdouts, the people who wouldn't leave for any amount, things got ugly. But in the end, the government won out, as it always does. And while the government has the sovereign right to seize private property, the Fifth Amendment mandates just compensation be paid for it. But it doesn't specify when or how this compensation be named, and many dissenters ended up with nothing through good old loopholes and bureaucracy. Some of whom are still pursuing their claims to this day. But the chilling thing is, those left with empty pockets.
You took my door!
Lucky. There is a saying they mutter amongst themselves under their breath, that at least they had the luck to not live in Sierram.
I don't like that. I don't like that. That's a new thing. A pickpocket. They just steal your stuff? Okay. But I need my stuff. Yeah, come on, grab me. I mean... Ugh, gonna go boating. Boat. Car boat. Hey look, I'm gonna grab the— oh, there's so much. Okay. I'm gonna grab all this before I leave. Oh, hey look, I've got a cursed radio message. Although I'm not near my radio right now, so. Come on. Come on. Get over the hill. Oh, have I just— I've run into like a crash barrier or something, haven't I? Can't see it. Okay. The wheel's busted again. What's that? What's wrong with it now? It's flat again? Genuinely a cursed object. Cursed wheel. Oh, I didn't mean to make two. I'm probably going to need to use it again in a minute. Oh, the left one's also something. It's bold. Oh. I was a bit trackless. Oh, smooth as... Wait, this should be smooth at all. Things a featureless tire can do with skids and suddenly burst. Great, okay. So that one's shot as well. All of my tires are starting to go wrong at once, which makes sense. They were made at the same time. I wanted this thing skiddy now. Yeah, I don't really want to jump over that. I can drive around it, right? Yeah. And the storm's closing in slow enough that I can probably just grab these eggs. Guarded by the orb, as they usually are, as they always are. Well, usually. Don't know why I found that one orb that didn't have any near it. But you know. Oh, that's a car. I'm running out of fuel. Maybe actually I should... top up. Oh, don't come over here. These are wrecked cars. Oh, it's radioactive over here. I should have noticed that. I love to eat cans of food while I'm running. Oh. Maybe, you know what, I'm just going to ignore the roads and drive through the swamp. Oh, that's a pickpocket. Oh, they just hide. Right, they're just hiding around, waiting for you to snag something off your car. Alright. Rude. It's here, right? I can hear it. Yeah. It's a weird angle, but we'll do it. We'll take it. Oh. Get in. Oh, it's windy. That's just... the place is windy as well. Well, guess they got free power. Let's be excessively greedy in search of this as well. It's got a hazmat cabinet. A locked one, so it's got stuff. Rubber in a bin, that's what I wanted. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Eat some rations. Yeah, look at it spin. And my battery's up to 32, which is pretty good. Ow. Why am I... Hang on. I'm driving in the completely wrong direction. That's what's happening. There it is. Do my lights work? Yes. I'm just gonna get out and look at the car state while the wind's going. Oh, the the bulb broke. Okay. Can I make a replacement? Light replacement. I've got bulbs. Yeah. Let's put a bulb in it. There we go. Anything else majorly wrong with the car? The doors are kind of alright. Panels are okay. Bumpers are fine. Wheels are not great, but, you know. Wigglebird. Yeah, I haven't got many desk operations. Yeah, power! Give me power! I probably need to bring the other crowbar with me now, right? Oh no, I have it with me. Yeah, I got a little desk. I'll wiggle it. Right. I left the engine running, which wasn't smart. Should probably fill it up while I'm here. Love roadside and car maintenance in the rain. The worst place. Sealing kit I accidentally made, but I'll probably need it. Yeah. And now leave. I've got enough power now. Dead end, do not enter. Won't actually let you. Right. Pickpocket, yeah, pickpocket's the other thing. So what we got? Nothing nasty. Unstable, Shaggy Scrambler, bubblegum buddies. Yeah, you've got to see some bubblegum buddies, maybe. A cough box, can opener. Oh, charge shop. Neon reef. Yeah, some useful things here. The car's pretty beat up, but I can always make some repair buddy if I really needed it. But I've also actually got a box full of the stuff, so I'm kind of over-prepared, to be honest. I don't drive recklessly enough. Damage my car that much. The battery. Wow, that's a lot of energy.
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You sending them to the Visions?
Sure am. We're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basalizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What are you using the vassalizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Time. Get ready to feast your eyes on the Visions.
And like apparently people had there was a big thing called the mass hallucination that occurred to people that were here. So, oh hi.
So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people,
There we
30
go.
seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected.
The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop.
She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first, Anna wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
Again, the sun's going down. Oh, that was further away than I thought it was. Oh. Are you grabbing each other? What is going on over there? I have no idea. I'm not getting involved. Oh, there's a scrambler over there. Spraggy Shambler. Alright. It's seen me. Well, I've seen it. I don't know how it works. They call things a map.
Where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Hey, come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis's theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomena that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these...
Some physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again?
Another. I'm just drowning, keep picking up crowbars. For some reason. It just keeps happening. I really shouldn't be standing around in the radioactive place, sorting my inventory. Seems bad. It's a charge station. It's not a proper road. The dolphin? Yeah. So I'm trying to go over here. I kind of just got lost. Whoa, that was a route. Oh, I found the road. It's covered in rocks. Good. Rocks and acid clouds. Didn't move it quickly far enough down. Yeah. Yeah, it's just water. Bonk. Oh, I see. There's some. Just broke my headlight. It's like clipped a rock. I'm going to fix it. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yep, no bulb. Bonk. Yep. Did them in the wrong order, really. Well, I suppose I'll grab some more of these. Uh-oh. It's turned into radiation. Well, that's rude. Ow. The car's mostly protected from this. Okay, that's not too bad. Did not like the ground I was on, so it teleported me out. The inverting doorway.
Ugh. I don't like this one. Hey, is it just me or did this world look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
No, something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
So there's murals. A mural depicting a blue framed door freestanding in the wilderness. It warns of any beholder to stay away from it. When it opens, any living creature nearby is turned inside out. What?
I can't. Yeah, I can't even look at it.
Francis, you explain it.
And maybe you've already seen them, driver. A freestanding bright blue door in its frame, out in the wilderness with nothing around it. If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened. It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens, and everything near it is turned inside out. Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside. It's not fun to see. Once, A group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and
No, we're done here, driver. If you see when you stay away from it, that's all you need to know. Let's go.
Ooh. Oh, you're active, huh? Yeah, those bubblegum buddies are just harassing that abductor. That's very funny. It's just stuck in a cycle. I mean, that's kind of alright. Don't want to go near them. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gotten near me. Oh, there, now we're all pulling me. Great, okay. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, they're pulling me around, huh? That's... They really don't care about my brake, do they? They're like worse abductors. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Ow. I don't know. Let's see. Get off my car, thanks. Okay. Oh, if you're gonna be like be an uneasy fight over that, that's fine. So I'm just gonna shred this car. I want the crystals. The plates will be fine as well. Oh yeah, they're... Oh, another one collided with the car. Oops. Okay. Alright. Activate the shield, get off me. Okay. Oh yeah, the wipers are going. I was about to say, I think, yeah, that's flat. The car was drift pulling in the wrong direction. Oh, that's the one's bold. Yeah. Kind of carrying too much now, so I don't really need anything but juice. I should probably just pick up the energy things and leave. Oops. How did that happen? I keep forgetting. I keep trying to look out the back, and then like I look up and it's like, oh yeah, I do have a rear view mirror. It's useless when it's this dark. Like it's just, it's so bad. Charging station over there. What was that? Truck? Yeah, I will go investigate the truck. Anything? Not really. Where's the stairway? Oh, there it is, yeah. Oh, it's a fuel truck. That's less exciting. I mean, I can use it, but... Oh, no, it's not a truck. It is a truck. Lab truck. It's got a side battery in it. Ooh. And a mechanics kit. Yeah, I can use that. I haven't needed to, but no, I can't really, can I? And I'm just gonna eat the food, aren't I? Let's be real. This is just big swamp territory, huh? I mean, I could always actually... Yeah, I do need fuel. Okay. I need some fuel! Grab me some petrol! Well, I mean... I'm taking fuel from any source available, so... I assume the car's not very picky. We'll take the rubber, though. So I keep needing to do patch jobs on my, tires, and, it's getting expensive. Scrapper. Scrapper. Pretty beat up. I'm gonna go this way. Be very careful because of the big old saw blade behind me. Right, I am just driving across the swamp. In a very undignified fashion. That's a rock. Oh. Thanks, charging station. Ah, there's a... There's a pump here, which is nice. A blowtorch. Ooh, I could use this to pick stuff, didn't I? Oh, yeah, that's what that does, huh? It's worn. Please cover in a tiny shallow and conspiring to make this an unreliable place to keep your things. There is no longer a reliable container. Oh. Oh, this thing's gonna fall out of it. If it, or it just breaks. Oh, hang on. That's fragile. Great. My armored door is falling apart. Big fan. Oh, I should probably just use this putty that I've got. It's only one blot. Yeah. I've got space again. A given definition of space. Need to go over there anyway. It's in a weird spot. Okay. Nope. And you give me marsh eggs? Do I need them? No idea. Oh, I suppose they power blowtorches, right? So if I also want to start making blowtorches, I'm gonna need all of the eggs. Oh, the orb just spat some... Oh, hang on, no, it wasn't the orb, it was a tourist, I guess. Just threw some putty at me. Thanks? I've got anywhere to put it. Do I need these gears or sheets? Not really. They take up so much space. Trying to deal with the reversing bonnet thing. This entire trip. It's not if I'm driving towards it instead of not. It's fine. Hang on, did it just change? Did the radio just change when I went up the hill? I think it did. Great pile up.
The great pile up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge, nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Oh, did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look. Look here. It's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is. Wait. Let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus. See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work.
I don't think this is the Basilisers doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
Oh? I keep having a repair putty thrown at me. It's very disconcerting. So disconcerting, I missed the logo on the tape for it. Yeah, right?
No, I'm telling you, the helmsman never made it out of the zone. He died here.
Not this again. I still don't know why you're so convinced he existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes. It was the winter of '72. A ship set sail down the Columbia River 100 miles east of here. The helmsman was overcome by bad weather, and while in a particularly foggy patch, the boat hit something, and the impact threw him from the deck. When he woke up, he was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with no idea how he got there. He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of the zone. But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport, he would always head into a fog and reemerge on another boat. At last count, the great pileup was 20 boats high and 30 boats wide.
A limb duplication glitch, nothing more.
You, of all people, blaming Lim Tech instead of a good old-fashioned mystery?
It doesn't add up. Arda's favorite pastime was carting people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape? And a mysterious man with a backpack full of cash, and the one place he can't spend it. Seems awfully fishy to me. So about that last vision.
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it. No matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable Lim Tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly, they're also the only place in the entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms? Bigfoot itself! And the vision
Foretold its arrival in the zone.
It started when those pods hanging from the battery farms were found chewed up. At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have some. Then, the sightings of 10-foot-tall creatures started that didn't attract much attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has always had a collection of Bigfoot sightings, but they were rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then it couldn't stay away. And that's when the Squatches came knocking. They jumped the walls, set up camp, and they got to investigating.
Once they learned of the Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms, they cultivated entire farms of the stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and set traps. And for months, evidence mounted that Sasquatch was making its rounds and evading those traps. Until one night, the experts disappeared.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Come on, all 8 at once? How is that possible?
Never get in the way of a hungry Sasquatch.
Yeah, buddy, throwing at you a bus car. Someone wash me. Yeah, I mean, the car isn't that. Oh no, we've got wheel problems. No wonder our own issues. Oh, that one's just blown. Okay. Yeah, that one's fit for the scrap heap. Hey, that one's loose. I'm gonna find somewhere that I've got light. No, I can just do that, can't I? Oh, there's mechanics in my entry. I forgot. Right, now time for the best interact animation ever. There we go. Tap it with the spanner. It's done. I'm going to need to scrap that though. I need to make another one. Tire. Spare tire. Oh, don't try and move my car. It's very annoying. Thanks. Hello. You alright? You appear to be trying to move my car. I didn't give you permission. Alright, get off. Thank you. Oh, that's the buzzsaw. Just realised that was a buzzsaw line. This is dying too. Hang on. That's what we're gonna see. This one's a biggie. Now I'm full of stuff that I don't really need, right? I don't need plastic. I don't need scrap metal or glass. Oh, I have to hold it down to jump and drop them all. Now, it's quite big and they didn't actually have that much in it. Less than I expected. Right. Give me the anchor! Oh, that's the... It's always funny when I get confused and forget which side I need to go to. I'm car off again. Okay, the car takes damage when it's just driving through water. Good to know. Makes sense. Okay, crowbar. Hop in. Steel sheet to electronics. Well, I got rid of my steel sheets, so... Oh, actually I didn't, did I? Not enough steel sheets, apparently. I just got a door thrown at me. What's happening? I got 2 crude doors thrown at me. What's going on? Being buried in random doors. I don't know why I'm scrapping these things as well, but you know, feel like it. They love tokens. It's their way of saying we adore you. Uh-huh. Good job. Incredible. I didn't know what I was expecting.
Ah, the Bigfoot mural. My personal favorite. Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the 3 locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Hoppy, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work.
We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Hoppy?
Not my story to share.
Oh, no, no.
And that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Arda found out. That's why I was reassigned, and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory's wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints, read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
But listen, I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, what do we find that can prove your theory? It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Look, I don't have one of those fancy degrees that you and Hoppy have. The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you. Always have.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do this with her. Hoppy led the disciplinary committee that stripped my clearance and demoted me to a glorified intern. She sat there and decided how best to humiliate me. I never asked for anything. This one time I do, so I would never have to talk to Hoppy again. You didn't listen. Your remnant was more important than what I wanted.
Francis, I didn't mean...
I've had enough.
He'll come around. Sorry, driver. We'll see you back at the auto shop.
That was a very awkward conversation. That's the easiest one to get to. Alright, time to drive. The sky's about to get very angry. the wall. Something is turning my radio off. I don't know what it is. Oh, that's acid. It's probably fine. Well, that was a nice gentle drive to get to the exit. That's not too bad. Love to... Oh, I found the water. Taking a moment to load. 8.8's unstable. Ah, yeah.
Interesting thing about that deep zone area you identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the ARDA database, and what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961, and in the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
There we go. It's got space. Oh, it's in my bag, isn't it? Oh, oh, it fits that way. These are square, so... Might need a new lock. I might have brought back too much stuff again. There's so many bulbs. Oh yeah. Hmm. Ooh. Another one! Another one! Suez freaking tube went from A9 to D52. What the... DF8823. I'm gonna build a new thing. Storage. Circuit board. Oh, I need steel sheets. Okay, I can make steel sheets. Parts locker. The one that goes outside, I think. Yeah, it is. What? Yeah, it doesn't want to put it. That's weird. The one that's outside that you never want to interact with because it's outside. Alright. Oops. Can I make anything with this now? I can make a large backpack because I got swamp coral. Oh, that's what I want. 76 slots over. I get an extra 10 slots. It's not as many. The backpack that money can't buy. So make you hiking resource to have harvesting experience. The far more less cluttered one. It also has so many more mini pockets for a quick item access. What's my inventory looking like? Oh, that looks weird. Oh, that's a strange assortment. Oh yeah, that's Uh-huh. Oh. What do I do with that? Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Yeah. I should probably make a lead apron, right? Oh, I can make more ones. I can just make them better. Personal airbag. Anesthetic jet gloves. Where is the Oh, it's that one. Oh, okay. I think I almost went that direction, so that makes sense. Wow, no one has any... There's hardly anything that has any roots. Oof. And also it's getting more unstable. I can actually zoop. That's not a word. I can actually zoom up there now, so where is that? What's the customizations I unlock? I still haven't got anything for the dashboard. I can have a money wizard. Have a cactus. Have a weird sculpture or a sword. Don't worry, there isn't a point in. Can have a dolphin antenna. I mean, sticker sets. Of which, you know, they've got a bunch of. I've got 3 designs that I've found. Big worm with a mustache, yeah. Right? Like, incredible. Bigfoot is a big worm with a mustache. Sorry to anybody who didn't know. I'm gonna take these tires out because I don't need them. I'm gonna need this food, actually. So I munched through all of mine. Get the papers out of the way. Suddenly all that food doesn't look as silly. Got it. It's like, ooh, food. I probably don't want the gears. I'm just thinking I probably don't have the gears and stuff up here. Just because they'll take up weird amounts of space. Maybe full stacks of these? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what else to put in there, actually. Eight slots now. So. Okay, you can still have that cool box. What's the... Oh, there it is. That's the... I'm gonna have the dolphin. A little dolphin? Oh, I haven't. Tires in good condition. Yeah, that's... Oh, that one's also bold. Okay. All of my tires are dead. This is the only tire that's fine. The back left one is A-okay. All the others are extremely sharp. I don't know why it's still saying it's over there, which is annoying. Just thinking, I might research all-terrain tires. Because off-road tires are B on roads, double A off-road, A in water, and all-terrains are AAA. So you spend a lot. The worst thing is being off-road, right? Blocks flat and blown out. Got on roads. Pedal tires work in water. You're not in water that often, are you? Is the thing. Right. What did it take to make them? Off-road tire. I want carbon fiberglass. Carbon fiberglass is plastic shards, fabric, tree candy. I'm wrong with them for fun. What's a lot of tree candy? Right. I'll make 2. No. Big chunky ones, huh? How are our headlights doing? Basically dead. Not massively surprising. Unsurprising. It has done a lot of miles, though. That's only done 20 miles. Wait, why is that one done like 136,000 miles? I feel the game has gotten confused. $1,802. Yeah, what? That one's just infinity miles. I don't know. I'll keep it because it's funny. It's just having an increasingly larger number of miles, but anyway. Uh-oh. It's cracked. That Amador is fragile. I'll just do the immediate triage and I might call it a day. Because it's 10 o'clock. Sealing kit. It's the Amador, huh? Yep, okay. Goodbye. That's pretty good. think about what I want to spend. Maybe tools, I'm thinking. I've already researched blowtorches. Need other doors, I guess, don't I? Doors. Oh, hang on, I can do the liberator, can't I? Oh, important note. Oh, I need to research limb chips. Exploring. Can't research those. Yeah, I need corrupted energy. So I can't make an aquarium yet. Being robbed. Solar panel. Oh, I took the floodlight off, didn't I? Because it was bad. Just 8 battery. Like, the roof floodlights would probably be better, to be honest. Because at least then they point forwards. Yeah. Come back to this. Do a patch job on this next week, I guess, because it's a big old hot mess. The components aren't too bad, at least. Just, you know, the main structural part of the car. Good rain. Have a good rain noise. Yeah. I think that's probably what I want to do. Oh. Aha. Perfecto. Yeah. Realizing I'm staring at randomly at the car. It's not very interesting if you stare at that bit of the car. While pressing buttons. Yeah. Right. Thanks for watching. Thanks for thanking me for driving peacefully. I mean, you know, I try. It's a very non-violent car driving. The violence. I mean, you say non-violent. The violence happens to you, really. It happens to the car rather than anything else. But yeah, I'll sort this car out next time. So I like starting off with just fixing things up a bit. Oh, it says visit the dumpster. God, what's the dumpster got for me? Copper? Sure. Yeah. Next time. Well, that's the wrong thing. There we go. More car. Guess what's that? Yeah. Remember to sleep. All the other things. I mean, I'm probably going to do that early because I've been not forgetting to do that. Anyway, bye.